Hi, Kathy. Uh-oh. Why is streamer bot doubling? I don't know why streamer bot is doubling. Why is streamer bot doubling? Oh, maybe it's not. Hello. Sorry for the unannounced stream. Hey, Grievous. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Grievous? British Nanny, hello, hello. Well, Marcello, he's a pretty good dude, so hey, Eternity, hi, Eternity.
Hello there.
I am being raided by the Eternity boys. Welcome in, guys. So I'm fundraising starting Wednesday for 10 days. So I'm gonna have different things. Hey, Holiday Duck, welcome in, welcome in. So I'm probably gonna be doing some giveaways. If you guys want to just stick around for just a second, I'll show you what my giveaways will be. And it's going to be based upon like how many dollars that I get through. So I'm going to be giving away these guys. I've got 3 of these guys. I'm going to be giving away some GWPs. I got this one, which is I don't remember what that one's called. And this one is cool. This giveaway was given to me in Singapore as a GWP. And then this isn't technically a GWP, but I'll go ahead and give this away too. And then you all know what this one is, the Commando Facility Training Grounds. I'll do that as a giveaway. And this one is a Tropical Rainforest Diorama. I'll do that as a giveaway. And this isn't either technically a GWP, but this is a Baby Bumpy Ankylosaurus set. I'll do that as a giveaway. And then if we get to a certain, I want to say probably if we get to like $1,000 or $1,500, then I'll start thinking about doing these as giveaways. So these are all the things I'm thinking about doing as giveaways for the fundraising thing. Hi, Con, welcome in. Also, the wheel is coming back. The wheel is coming back. So, unfortunately, there's a couple things about it. Let me see if I can find where I stuck that scene at. So these are the current wheel options right now. If you guys can see that. So I did it, and I did it twice. Holiday Duck, I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm okay. So the wheel's coming back. So I think I might do all the 300 point options, because when I look at the 300 point options, most of them are effects, and that just seems a little silly. So I'll probably remove that one actually in retrospect. But if you look here, there is $300 worth of Lego gift cards on this wheel. So if the wheel is 200, I'm sorry, the wheel is 2,000 points to spin, both YouTube and Twitch. I forgot to set up the channel point redemptions today to test it out. I guess I'll have to do that tomorrow. Hey Mando, don't worry, man. When you can make my streams, it's perfectly fine. If you don't, it's cool too. And yeah. So what I'll probably do too is if you donate probably more than $50, you just get a free wheel spin. So it could be worth your while, or it could be worth my while, because I love doing streams in pajamas. So all points will be reset. Nope, it'll be 2,000 for 2,000 greasy. It'll be 500 points more. Because 1500 was too low, and I feel 2500 is too high. Hey, Phil and Bricks. Mando, the fundraiser starts on Wednesday the 6th and ends on Saturday the 16th. So I will be streaming my normal schedule during that point in time. The points will reset on Wednesday. Wednesday, the points will be at 0 for everybody. Twitch too. It will get reset at 0. Holly Duck, you probably do have points, and I'll make sure I add you. Oh come! Oh come! Oh, dang it, come! I thought I made it so high that it probably wouldn't be redeemed again for a while. Doggone it! All right, so I'll go ahead and stick these back over there. So I'm gonna look for more poly bags, so we don't have just these 3. Actually, I need to keep one of those. Actually, I need to keep one of those. Ah, it's a cascade. All right, so I'm gonna do this and get the treats for Charlotte, get the treats for Dudley. Oh. Dudley. So I am going to go show Dudley that the bedroom window is open, and then we'll give him treats.
The Force will be with you, always.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Treats. Yes. So it was. Who did treats? Who did treats? Oh, crap. Okay, Greasy. So, Greasy, we need to do the baked goods treats today and for a while because these do go bad over time. So, I'll give you I'll give you a choice of baked goods. You can get either a poppermint. Yes, it's called a pawpermint, or one of these bones. Yeah, they're doggy baked goods. So they're like gluten free, and I mean, I could actually eat these, and so could you, and so can dogs. There you go. Oh no, you gotta see it. Here we go. There she goes with the poppermint. All right, so I may not have thought about this beforehand as well. So I put in a box for Dudley, and he found the box. So, hey, Holiday Duck, don't worry about the points yet, man. I will get you added, okay? I'm a little busy. You're accruing points. Don't worry about it. Oop. There we go. There's Dudley's treats. So, unfortunately, with the point system, everyone has to be added to the YouTube group. It doesn't happen automatically. And it takes me like 2 seconds to do. I just have to pull it up. And there you go, Holiday Duck. You can now check your points. Hey, Scotty! Scotty. Can I get a shout out for Scotty Rotten? Actually, it's probably just me because everyone else is not around. Scotty, how is your day going today? Hey, well, oh, yes, you are there, Wild Wolves. I'm sorry. It's. Hey, little beans and rice. Zim! Zim, I was worried about you, Zim. I was wondering if you got sucked into the void of Mists of Pandaria. Oh, boy, it's so good to see you all again. So I'm doing. You guys probably missed the giveaways I'm going to be doing as part of the Stand Up to Cancer fundraising, and I built the heart today. It was a pretty decent build. Unfortunately, they gave me one incorrect piece. I mean like the seller, gave me one incorrect piece, and then someone didn't give me a piece, so I had to go to Wally World and get some sets that had those pieces. Don't worry, they were pretty cheap. But it did mean for the first time in my life, I had to buy a friend set. It was $7.99, but I really need that piece before Wednesday. So I doubt Dudley will be visible for most of the streams today because it's it's not very often that the bedroom window over there is open, but it is so quiet. I'm sorry, it is so cool out right now that he's over. The window's open and he's vibing. He's vibing. Um, so let's see. Questions. Um, where's Panther? If you mean Panther, if you mean Dudley, Dudley's in the room over there. Mando, no. If you accrue 2,000 points, you can still spin the wheel. If you donate $50 or more, then you can spin the wheel. Yes, he is a cat of many names. So keep in mind, Mando, all those points are getting wiped. Everyone's going to have a clean slate for the wheel. And if you guys didn't see, it's not final what the wheel is going to look like, but it is a pretty good indication of where it's at. Hello, Liberator. Liberator, there are things you can spend points on, like letting my cats out, or letting my cats in, or treating my cat, or different effects. Welcome in, Liberator. Hey, Ryan Showalter. It has been a hot minute, man. How are you doing? Gamble all. That's great, Scotty. Uh, Someday I might put in gambling, but I'm worried about the kids gambling because we do have kids in the stream every once in a while. Yeah, Ryan, I briefly discussed that we went to Boston together yesterday. Holly Duck, hey, thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. No one under 18 allowed on Twitch. Really? Is that real? That can't be real. That can't be real. Um, well, I, my personal thoughts is I don't think anyone should be on social media until at least they're 16, at a minimum 16. And that includes YouTube, that includes Twitch, that includes everything. Minimum of 16, because you can you can go down a dark place too fast. Anyways. Yay, Banana Cat! Hey, JDP, JDP, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hope you had a great night last night. Let's see. Oh, it's my favorite Ha-He Cat! I love Ha-He Cat! Alright, let me get this all set up. Hey, Aaron! How you doing tonight, Aaron? Oh. So I'm gonna get this started, which is the music. If I could get it to find the correct place. Okay. So, where is the wheel scene? There it is. So hopefully you guys can see this. I think I am going to remove this silly Mac does all the 300 point options. So the only thing I don't like about all these options is the wheel looks terrible. Like there are just so many things. Scotty, I think he's in the bedroom. He's probably sitting there in front of the open window. So that's the way that the wheel is going to look. It just has so many options you can't see what is what. But that's an example of what we'll get. All right. So I guess that is that. I'm going to go ahead and start building. I haven't had a Big Mac in ages. I hadn't had a Big Mac in ages until people started saying, oh, hey, look, it's a Big Mac attack. And then every time I went to McDonald's, I'm like, oh man, I feel like I need to have a Big Mac now. You've never had a Big Mac ever, Com? I think you're lying. Are you trolling me? You might be trolling me. All right. Oh. So, I don't know if you remember, but yesterday I kind of had to bail quickly because Gerda had to go to the vet. And so I drove 35 minutes away to the vet. And the vet saw Gerda. Gerda was very, very spicy. She did not want anyone looking anywhere near her mouth or her teeth. And it took about 5 minutes of trying before they were able to determine that her teeth are actually fine, which is a concern. We were concerned that one of her, teeth is a tooth was developing an abscess, which means it's going to have to be removed. But apparently her teeth are fine, so we don't know how she got an abscess. But it hasn't developed fully; it's just starting. So they gave her a pain shot, they gave her an antibiotic shot, and we have to give her oral antibiotics for like a week or two. So she's going to be fine. It's just good that we nipped it in the bud. So now we're finishing what we started from yesterday, which should be not too long. So I did go ahead and put the droids in the MTT. Ooh, I see Commander Bakura over there somewhere. Oh, we got ran over. So it goes in, pretty good. And then it comes out pretty good with all the droids. So ever since I'm not sure what happened there. Dudley was near Charlotte, but I don't know what happened to Charlotte, but she did not like whatever Dudley did. Hopefully Dudley didn't bite my dog. Did you guys hear that? The yelp bark? That was terrible sounding. Anyways. Yeah. Hey, Unstable, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having hope you're having a pretty good day. I too can talk. Oh, I'm doing okay. So I finally put in an emoji in Twitch. It took forever to get one made. Hey, Foggy. So it is Charlotte. Yep. Such a pretty girl. So that picture we took for her 4th birthday, and we made it into an emoji. So I don't know if we'll do another one for her 5th birthday. I might stream that. I'm not sure. Any interest in seeing a doggy birthday? Her birthday is a week from today. Boy, it's good to see you all here again. I had another busy day today. Some of it was video game related. Finally got my Keystone Master today. So I finally achieved a 2000 rank. Took forever. Because you find groups for keys, and then they like blow up in the middle of them, and then you have to start all over again. Anyways, I only had until Tuesday to get it done, so now that it's done, I don't have to worry about that anymore. And then it starts all over again. Because a new season starts on Tuesday. New raid, new season, new dungeons, new everything. That does indeed sound glorious, Aaron. Oh no, Mando, you deleted Battlefront? That sounds terrible. Let's do something about this. So, yesterday I learned about in-ear monitors. RC sent me a link to Amazon for some in-ear monitors, which I didn't even know in-ear monitors were a thing. And then I went down a rabbit hole of in-ear monitors. And I think I came out of it after like 2 hours. All I did was research in-ear monitors and different plugs. It's insane. Do you guys know what in-ear monitors are? I'm assuming you guys know what in-ear monitors are. They're basically headphones that you know. Okay, Aaron's got some. No, not that kind of monitor. They're basically like wired, or I guess you can get some that are wireless too, but they're wired headphones that go in the ear for all intents and purposes. And I have to get some because I'm sick and tired of my AirPods running out, and people keep redeeming hats like this that just don't quite work with headphones like this. Yes, Shuka Husk. Shuka Husk? Shuka Husk. Yes, Shuka Husk. Almost there. This is where we left off yesterday. I had to kind of stop right at the end to take my kitty to the vet, who is fine. She's going to be okay. So it's going to be like less than 5 minutes of building to finish, and then we'll start K2SO immediately afterwards. And then I get my next... Oh, hey, no, welcome in by all means. Yes, it is good to hear. She's 17, because she was born in 2008. And so whenever anything, just the slightest thing goes wrong with her, we are like just running her to the vet. We don't wait. So it was actually a pretty brief vet visit. We thought it would be an abscess, and it turned out it was an abscess. So we don't know how the abscess started. Hello, Alexandria. So she's on antibiotics. She should be good to go here in a couple weeks. Oops. But anyways, Shuka, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Liberator also welcome to the stream. So I am primarily a Lego builder. I do occasionally play video games, but I don't really stream those. And I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and occasionally Sundays, like today. If my wife is working, I will basically stream. And if she's off, then I won't. All right, so that is that in? Doesn't feel very in. Oh, I guess it is in. So that is it. So I got the droids in there already. Oh, one was a little too enthusiastic. Oh, hold on. Hey, Greg, let me get this back in and then I'll swoosh. So these are not too bad to get in. Oh, but I did lose the arm. Shoot. Let's get that arm back on there real fast. All right. So it just pulls right back in. Hi, Kay. It doesn't swoosh, but it is today. Okay, that's enough. So, overall, I think the set is pretty good. I love the blue. Wish it was more blue than not, but hey, it's cool. The gray and the blue still work together. The mechanism to deploy the droids actually does work pretty good. I was having issues yesterday with it, but today it has been good. I mean, it just goes in flawlessly, comes out flawlessly, no issues whatsoever. It rolls good. The back comes down like a ramp. You can stick droids and whatnot in there. Hey, Ethan Phillips. Yeah, Ethan Phillips. I know the price is terrible. So the sides will come up, so you can, you know, play around with that. Oh, well, you can see droids in there. That's kind of cool. They're kind of hanging around, literally. And then, you know, you can open up both flaps to, you know, also kind of scope things out. The only thing I absolutely hate about this set is this. Look at that. Look at how much that moves. I do not like how it moves. And I thought I might have been the Technic pin. So yesterday I removed the Technic pin and swapped it out with the other one. And no, it's the same thing. So I guess it's just it is what it is. And I know it's on there correctly because it, you know, everything is functional. So there's only 4 stickers in this set. You know, this is a sticker. These 2 are stickers, and I already forgot where the 3rd sticker or the 4th sticker is. I can't remember. I think it might be on the inside somewhere. This is a nice printed piece, so it's good. And the STAP, I mean, and I was happy with the torsos are printed on the Commando droids and this dude, so it was a good set. I do recommend it. The price is a little terrible, but I mean, it is Pilot Droid. Thanks. It is what it is. So, yeah, Ethan, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Are you also a Lego builder as well? Yeah, Shuka. So they have already modded this to hold more droids, and I'll do that someday, but not yet. So this is what I do when I finish a set. I put the spare pieces in a bag. I'll do it Sunday. What did I miss? What did I just say? Anyways, the instructions are already in here. So I'll put the spare pieces in the bag. And then I tape it up. And then it gets put into the attic. I don't know where my tape is at now, though. So anyways, I'm going to stick this up behind me. I keep everything because you never know if I want to sell these sets again in the future. I want to have everything there, and I keep the box like mint condition too, because you just never know. Kathy, the wife is great. Thank you. She did not get called in today, so that is a plus. So she's just having a good day. Now, ha. Okay, give me a second. So, the bourbon and scotch options will be disabled during the Stand Up to Cancer fundraising because I'm not consuming alcoholic beverages when fundraising. So, my choice, huh? I like to open my sets in a fashion that there we go. See, look how clean that is. I don't want to destroy the box in the process of opening it. So this is KTSO. We all know who KTSO is. If not, then I recommend that you watch the show Andor, as well as see the movie Rogue One. So I'm going to get this instruction book out. Oh, Little Beans and Rice. Yeah, so Little Beans and Rice, what happened to me was I was sticking boxes in the garage. We have something called a John Deere garage here, which is basically a place to store tractors and lawnmowers and stuff like that. And so I was sticking all my boxes in the John Deere garage, and then I was running out of room, and then I totally forgot I have a whole attic because we never put anything in the attic. So I have a lot of room in the attic. A lot of room. All right, so bourbon. I'll be right back. All right. So, cheers to you, Com. Thanks for some of the great times I've had with you on this stream, including ripping apart the Superstar Destroyer and then rebuilding it. So, cheers to you. Zim, believe it or not, I have never, ever thrown away one of my Lego boxes. And just as I thought, there's no lore in here. No lore, no designer's notes, no nothing. So let's see, Builder app should have STO in here, K2SO rather. What? Am I spelling it right? Oh, I probably have to have the dash. Where is the dash? There we go. Start building. I've been really looking forward to KTSO for a very long time. So there's not a lot of 300 options. It's really mostly like effects at this point. Your cat destroyed your at helmet box unstable? Oh, shoot, I just saw that you left. You may have missed my toast. I'll catch up with you later. Oh, this is gross. I was hoping for more printed pieces, but I guess I won't have more printed pieces. How you doing, pretty boy? How you doing? Okay. Build, build, build. Yep, stickers again. All right, bag one. Bag one out of 8. So basically, it's about the same size as the MTT. Your attic has blown-in insulation, so I don't go up there, so they can't see where to step. So I also kind of have the same thing, little beans and rice, but they made it so it was very easy to tell where like the beams were. So I just go beam to beam to beam. British Nanny, so you do live in the UK. I mean, I assumed you lived in the UK by your name, but I didn't want to like assume out loud. So anyways, British Nanny, thanks so much for tuning in, and you have a great night. So Unstable, that is my least favorite helmet. The AT-AT driver helmet, my least favorite helmet. It was just not a very fun build. So I actually rebuilt it because I felt like I didn't build it correctly the first time. Because there's like the cheeks. Oh wow, the Garden of England. Kent sounds like a great place to live. How am I supposed to build? I guess carefully, right? He's just all up. Yes, I know, Zim, I know. And I will. Dudley did fall asleep in the Legos. I love this color blue. So tomorrow I should be receiving the rest of my pre-ordered stuff. So we'll see what I build out after this is done. I'm assuming I'm going to build the ATST tomorrow, or at least start it. And then it'll be on pause until after the fundraiser is done, probably. Unless I run out of Lego Lord of the Rings builds. But I don't think I will. I think I have enough pieces to build out everything I need to for the charity stream. Well, I hope you can get it then, Unstable. I hope you can get it, and I hope you enjoy building it more than I enjoyed building the first gen ATST, because that one was a pain. I'm wondering what the differences are in the build, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to be a completely different build process. And when I build out the ATST, I'll do a side-by-side of the old one with the new one and kind of compare the differences and how things were built. Because that's still fresh. That's still fresh in my head because I just built that ATST like a couple weeks ago. So we have the house officially listed on Zillow as pending because they accepted our counteroffer, or rather we accepted their counteroffer, I should say. And so they are going to come out and inspect the house tomorrow. And so chances are I will be moving at the end of this month, if not a little sooner. The wife wants to go a little sooner. And thank you guys. And we're trying to figure out what we're moving. and what we're, you know, kind of leaving behind, because we're still coming. We're keeping this house. But my wife realized something today because of all the other shifts that my wife has picked up this year and the vacations that she's going to be going on. She is going to only spend 5 weeks in the new house for the rest of the year. Just 5 weeks. And I'm like, you should have waited. You should have waited to buy a house until next year when you could spend more time. Because that is just silly. Hi there, little boy. Can I have my pieces? Thank you. So I will be coming back here probably once every 3 weeks. Unstable, thanks for the lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. So by the way, this is the Stand Up to Cancer heart. I think I talked about that a little bit at the beginning of the stream. That is a heart that can the design can be purchased from Bricker Builds, and then you can just piece the parts out through Rebrickable. It's pretty interesting build techniques in here to get, you know, the arrows on there and everything. And then it does have a stand. I just kind of made the stand a little higher today. So I guess you could say I modded the set a little bit. Oh, I don't think I have. So that emoji and this heart are the logos for the Stand Up to Cancer stream team and Stand Up to Cancer as a whole for the fundraising. Oh, I forgot. I have bourbon here. I'm drinking coffee. And is this stuck? I feel like this is stuck. Oh, there it goes. All by itself. So if the weather for you guys has been as beautiful as it has been here for us, we're going on our second straight day of sub 85-degree heat. Got a cool breeze actually coming into the build room right now from the open window. It's beautiful. Did get to take the kitties outside for a little bit today. Dudley did not escape. Charlotte and I did not go for a walk today, though. I was a little too busy. Yeah, I've seen Chelsea's posts, Zim, and I mean, it looks what you guys got going on is fantastic. Mando, I hope you have a great time playing Battlefront. May you get many victories. Hope you have a lot of fun. And thanks again for tuning in, and thanks for all your support in the past. It will probably get hot here again. Hey, Luffy, welcome in. How's your day? It's going to get hot here towards the end of the month once again, but it's only for a couple days that it's going to crack 90, and then it's time for fall. Oop, that's the wrong one. So, Aaron, would you say it's unseasonably warm there normally? Or I should say this time of year? Or is it about right? Because for a stretch here, it certainly was unseasonably warm. Hey, Chris Kid. I saw something on the news about the polar vortex that's starting to stir, which means cooler weather, like much cooler weather, will be ahead of us here pretty soon. I'm just hoping for snow. Lots and lots of snow this year. Any year that I can bust out the snowblower is a great year. So this must just go right here to make a nice little square. Yes, you are, Darth Lackaround 9000. Don't worry, Dudley, it's just me adjusting the hat. He's a very sleepy kitty. Is that what your title should be, Alexandrian Discord, for your feat of getting over 9,000 points? Of course, that did happen when there's really nothing to spend points on, but it's fine. Oop. You guys didn't see that, but that was a close call. Yeah, Dudley stretched and almost knocked off the pieces. Here, Dudley. I think it's time to reposition you. Don't you want to be in your box? You were digging that box earlier. That was not very graceful, actually. You're just too much of a chonker, Dudley. Here you go, Dudley. Why don't you get in your box? Get in your box, Dudley. There you go. All right. Now I've reclaimed my desk. Temporarily. So I will be building 2 of these in a row. So let's see, what else did I do today? Yeah, I had to go to Wally World. Hey, beauty! Hey! The Charlotte emote! I had to go to Walmart for the aforementioned Lego sets. Just to get the pieces that I was missing for this thing. And yes, I did buy a friend set. Someone asked me if they heard correctly that I bought a friend set, and I did. For only $7.99. It was not a very expensive one. So I'm basically just going to use that as pieces. And I'm going to use the dolls as tinder. Not really. Let's see. I think you're gonna miss Unstable. So I keep forgetting to put it in my, you know, one of my Twitch cards that I will do giveaways if someone gets like a 90 or above, and then I'll probably do multiple multiple subs, I should say. Free sub if you get to 90, multiple subs if you get to 100. Look at Charlotte. Oh, 47. I think it might be the highest, actually. Hey, Super Doom King. Yeah, he did redeem the wizard hat, and then left me to play Dungeons and Dragons and still continue to wear the wizard hat. So, even though I made the wizard hat 1,000 points, Com still had enough.
Hello there.
Cheesy Dad, hello. That may have been really loud. I'm sorry. How are you doing today, Cheesy Dad? I lurked on your stream just about all day. I was so very busy. I'm sorry I wasn't able to actively participate in chat. Dudley, he's great. Dudley has had a pretty active day today too, with running around outside, not escaping because we caught him before he could escape every time this time. But how was your day today? How was your stream? Oops. I certainly hope I have another step left after this, because I am definitely... Oh, yes, yes. These will go here. Cool. I have extra pieces that should not be extra. So yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good start of a base. I'm digging the colors being visible on the bottom. We got some nice lime green, some orange, some red, some blue going on. It's kind of pretty. Of course, you won't really see it very often, but still, I appreciate it. Yes, yes, back to you, back to you. Seven, 3, 5, 4, 2. Or could you imagine wearing this hat for multiple streams at a time? I think it would get terrible. Terribly heavy. almost lost the piece. That's an interesting little piece. Hey, it's feet. I guess it's feet and legs. Gris Kid, sure. I'm down with the new hat. Hey, thank you, Gris Kid. I gotta go figure out where it's at, though.
Hello there.
Hey, silent mode. Oh, that's so much more comfortable. Thank you, Gris Kid, for the hat. So if you guys don't remember, I got this hat for the build of Tudor Corner because it reminded me of the chimney sweeper guy because he had a hat like this. And I was like, hey, cool. And I had actually originally wanted to get a hat for like, you know, a chef's hat for the chef and all that stuff, but I got a little expensive, so I thought, you know, I'll just do this one. And my wife once again cautioned me about getting costumes and hats for the stream, so I probably won't be picking up any more of those for a bit. She never really tells me to stop buying Lego, but she does say stop buying costumes and hats and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone on Twitch has ever really seen me wear a costume on stream because I wore them all before I started streaming on Twitch. I'm not even sure if I can even upload those videos to Twitch. But who knows, maybe in the future you guys can behold some of my great costumes I have. Oh. Let's see. So, Simon, how's your day been? Oh, here it is. Just a little challenging. Okay, guys, got an ad break in a minute. So I guess in a minute I will stop the build while the ad break runs, and then I'll be right back after that. I'll probably be just kind of hanging around. I don't really need to do anything during that that time period. Charlotte's already been to the bathroom, and she doesn't need to go again. And I might get up and stretch the legs a little bit, though. Where is this piece? Ah, here it is. It was hidden. Oh, you're trying to get back into actual Lego building? Cool. How's your Etsy stuff going? Yes. I've been using orange and bright orange today a lot because I built this this Stand Up to Cancer heart. So we got the orange, and then we've got the bright orange, and then the yellow here. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were also doing an Etsy as well. Oh, you can't stand Etsy? Gotcha. I don't really have a lot of experience with Etsy. All right. So I'll wait. I'll wait until the ad break is over. I'll stretch my legs a little bit. You know, technically this desk does raise, so I could just stand at my desk all the time, but then Dudley would not be able to get on the desk at that point because he's not going to jump on the desk if it's like that high up. And at one point in time, I had more cameras mounted to the desk, so the desk would actually raise with the cameras, or that the cameras would raise with the desk. But I only have one camera now mounted to the desk because I discovered that if the desk shakes, then the camera shakes. So, um, like I do have the upper camera on like an overhead rig, so like you can do this, and you can, you know, the camera's not shaking at all, even though I'm pushing the desk. That's one of the reasons why I wanted the overhead rig. I just don't like how one of my cameras occludes the view because of the bars of the overhead rig. Oh, there goes Dudley to go check out the open bedroom window again. So, silent mode, I'll ask my wife if she wants to take some ducks with her on her cruise. You may have to remind me in Discord because I have so much going on in my brain right now with work and this and everything else that I might forget. But I know I've told you before, ducks are pretty popular on cruises. You know, people will just leave ducks around with like a little note and stuff like that. But I have to make sure I do that in enough time because you ship from the UK and she goes on her cruise in September. So 24 seconds left. I guess I'll go ahead and move this box because Dudley doesn't seem to be very into it. Wow, that was great. Now I think ads are over now. Thank you guys. Welcome back. Continuing to build feet and legs. So this is, I guess, only the second droid I've built. Because I've only built R2-D2, the UCS R2-D2. I have Chopper, but I got Chopper kind of late and never built him out. I think I'm going to save Chopper for one of those random build streams that I like to do every so often, which are actually kind of like my favorites type of stream. Oh, shoot. I forgot to update the build. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is where we're at. Lots of Technic so far, which is not a complaint. I don't mind Technic at all. Well, tomorrow it's back to the grind. This is the week that we have to get everything ready for the next big push to production. So it's always starts off with a bang. Gonna have a few probably late days, but not late enough to where I think it's gonna affect the stream. Usually I get all that stuff done before I have to get on, but it sure doesn't leave a lot of leeway. But Wednesday is going to be a pretty fantastic day because that's the kickoff day for the fundraising. Hey Legos, welcome in. It's good to see you again. How are you today? I'm building out K2SO, better than yesterday. I think yesterday I may have actually been a little better, but yesterday was a pretty good day. Today is was just full of stuff to do, and you know, after a long day like that, you just feel a little wore down, but I don't feel too wore down where I couldn't build today. Did a lot of running around, got a lot of chores done. But no real complaints. Oh no, what did I do there? Oh, I think I used the wrong size. Legos I did. So it's right behind me up there. So Legos I did like a mini review of the set, and overall I would say that the set is good and it's functional. Like the droid deployment works very well as you know, um, retrieving the droids again back into the housing. It's just the hatch. The hatch just is not very good. That's the only complaint I had about the set. Well, doggone it. Do I have that piece in here? So that's too big. That's too big. That's too small. You okay over there, Dudley? Hmm. No, I did not leave. I did not leave a piece in the bag. Hmm. Oh, I see what I did. No, no, Aaron Preston, not this time. It's just Mac was a doofus. Mac was a doofus and just used the wrong piece in the wrong place, which just caused a cascade of errors later on. Wah, wah, wah. I blame Canada. Oh, Kathy, I just made a mistake. Yes, Kathy, I did make a mistake this time. A legitimate mistake. So anyways, I'd say this launch cycle for Lego was pretty extraordinary, and that they had a lot of great quality stuff. Even though the MTT and the Juggernauts, are getting poo-pooed on because of the price, I still think that those were two pretty great builds. And I already know this is going to be a great build. I'm looking forward to Wicket when it comes. Of course, the ATST. I forgot about that one too. All right, now I'm back to where I was. So I noticed that a portion of the foot was not covered properly, which was like, I think there's a mistake here. Well, Legos, I've seen the people that show what happens when you lift the Juggernaut up by the top, but that actually happens with all of the turbo tanks. So I think people are just trying to, you know, sensationalize what's going on with the Juggernaut. The rest of, if you handle a Juggernaut like a person would, no one's gonna lift up the Juggernaut by the top. If you handle the Juggernaut like you should, it's just fine. Oh, they have handles to pick it up? Oh, okay. See, I've never owned another Juggernaut before, so. But yeah, Aaron, the prices have gotten crazy, and I'm a little curious to see what is driving it. Like, are we dealing with inflation here? Are we dealing with tariffs? What's going on? The walkers like the ATST Legos. Is that what you're referring to? Ah, the ATT. I have one of those. I have one of those in a box somewhere. The ATT. This is a very long Technic axle. Look at the size of that thing. I guess since I don't really care about minifigs, I probably should see if I can find a cheap older Juggernaut and build that out and see what it's like compared to the new one. I think if it goes on sale, I imagine it'll probably sell out pretty fast. It seems like that's kind of what everyone is waiting on, except for, this guy. So they did put out the Juggernaut at my local Walmart. My local Walmart has not been putting out anything except for One Piece sets. So they've started to post mods for the V19 too. So I've not built out the V19 yet, and I guess I haven't really paid very much attention to the reviews yet. But someone was saying that it's like off center when it's built, and I only know that because one of the mods mentions making it more centered. So when I build that out, I'll have to I guess pay attention to that. I'm not sure if I'm going to build that out on stream. It's only, let's see how many pieces is it. It's only 567 pieces. We'll have to see. So all the August releases after tomorrow are just going to get built out after August 16th. Because from August 6th to August 16th, it's going to be Lord of the Rings stuff, which I'm really hyped about. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. Because it does look symmetrical. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that the one I'm most looking forward to, I guess, is the Tower of Orthanc. I've been waiting to build that one for a while, and this is a pretty good excuse to build it, or pretty good reason, I should say. And then Helm's Deep is another one I'm really looking forward to building. But first and foremost is the Tower of Orthanc, because I'll have the second. I'll have a second tower, so it'll be like the two towers. Well, the two towers will be down there. I found it at Bricks and Minifig in Springfield, Missouri. It's also it's on eBay, but you got to be sometimes a little wary about what you find on eBay. So what I didn't realize about Helm's Deep is that you have Helm's Deep, and then you have the add-on to Helm's Deep, which is like the Uruk-hai Army, I think is what it was, like 9471, and it's supposed to go on like the end of Helm's Deep. I thought it was interesting that they had kind of like an add-on set for Helm's Deep, and I was kind of hoping they would do something like that for the Black Gate, but they didn't. And some people years and years and years and years ago did like mod out like 2 Black Gates to make one big Black Gate. Big, because the Black Gate set is not very big in and of itself. But I could not find another Black Gate for like cheaper than $400, and I was like, I'm not buying 2 Black Gates. So it's just gonna be my small little Black Gate. Yeah, that's the set, Legos. That's the set. So I don't actually know where I'm gonna stick Helm's Deep at. Like, the Black Gate is gonna be a no-brainer because I have, you know, a Broader right down there on like this custom base plate. And so I'll just probably stick it on there. And then I think I'll stick the Tower of Orthanc on a Mills plate. Because I believe ultimately I will connect all of the sets in a small like diorama or whatnot. That won't make sense, of course, because you know you won't have the Tower of Orthanc that close to Broader. But I have 2 tables over there that I can stick stuff on, so I might as well make use of them. So Legos, how many Lord of the Rings sets do you have? Nope, that is on there, right? Let's see, Mariah Weathertop, cool. Oh yeah, you got Rivendell and backlog. Nice.
Hello there.
Hey RC, hey RC, I ordered some in-ear monitors yesterday, but I went with a slightly different brand. So RC, I was telling everyone today that I went down a rabbit hole of IEMs yesterday, and I finally came out of it like 2 hours later. So RC, look what I built today. Um, so I ordered the parts off of, you know, Bricklink, and I should not have combined the order with another order, and I did. So it took a little bit of sorting to get the pieces I needed, and as it turns out, they sent me the wrong shape of a piece. Like it was, it's not piece that was supposed to attach from the top, and instead they gave me one that attached from the bottom. And then they left out a bright orange 1x2 brick. So I had to like take care of that today because I was not going to get the pieces in time by Wednesday unless I went to Walmart and, you know, purchased some sets. But I mean, I think I spent like $20 on sets that I'm just gonna piece out. But I am gonna let them know that, hey, you know, you guys gave me the wrong piece and, you know, shorted me this piece. So They might send me out the piece I was missing, and they might not. I don't know, because you know it is just one piece. But at least my heart is ready. My heart is ready for Wednesday. Hi, Dudley. You are in front of the camera. So RC, how have you been today? Hey, we got a giant leg. Now we just need a lampshade and then we're good. Yes, that was a reference to the great movie A Christmas Story, which I go see every year. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time. Yeah, RC, I'm doing all that. I'm doing all that tomorrow for the scenes and stuff like that, and then Wednesday everything will be ready. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. So RC, how many? I saw your schedule. How many hours are you going to be streaming for? I also think it's pretty beauty. And the build was not terrible either. Yeah, I'm starting to like, so if it wasn't the new season of World of Warcraft, I would be streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays too, but I can't skip it. It's the very start of it. But I don't know, maybe I'll stream some of that, who knows. Oh yeah, this is basically going to be just the same thing I did, just the other side. So how many points do you have, Com? I, I can't put headphones on top of it. And I can't. There we go. I guess that works. The new IEM's coming on Tuesday. So that will be nice. Supposedly they will come in on Tuesday.
I love cats.
I also love cats.
I just... Sorry, I'm getting emotional. I love cats. I love every kind of cat.
I haven't seen this one before yet.
Sorry, I really love cats. And I just want to hug all of them, but I can't because that's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
I don't love cats that much, but I do love cats. So my company on the company laptop blocks Twitch, but not YouTube. What is that, Mac? That was I love cats. Some lady was just expressing her love for cats. So anyways, I should still be able to tune into your streams, RC, on my phone. And can we get a shout out for the great RC Spaceport, please? So he is going to be streaming as well starting Wednesday for Stamped Cancer. So definitely go check out his channel. All right. So I've not finalized all my incentives or milestones, but I have a pretty good idea. Some people are doing sour, but I think I'm going to do spicy. So far as like, you know, eating spicy chips or something like that for different different donation amounts. Yeah, here it is. Final boss? Is final boss spicy or is that sour? Sour? The way I figure it, like, believe it or not, sour stuff, like that kind of sour stuff makes me sweat just as much as eating spicy stuff. But I knew that anything I ordered on Amazon like that, you know, probably wouldn't arrive in time either. So I just picked up something at the grocery store, and they don't have anything more sour than Warheads, and I didn't think that would be sour enough, so I just went with spicy. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, Warheads times 2 or 3. Jeez. My goodness. Sounds like something my wife would love. So Kathy, you'll be happy to know I did not make the mistake this time. I learned from my mistake from bag 2. It's fruit? Wow, that's interesting. Huh. It's fruit. Where did this come from? That was a nice little click. Hey, welcome back, Kathy. Did you grab your milkshake? Interesting. Well, thank you. I will forward it along to the wife. She loves the sour stuff. She also loves spicy stuff too. This sucker is going to be pretty tall. I mean, look how tall the leg is already. All right. Here's a super long Technic axle again. Oh, okay, Kathy. Oh, what time is it? 7:30? I have no idea what what time I'm going to end tonight. Probably around 9, 9:30, 10, somewhere around there. I want to see how far I can get. If I can finish this set tonight, it would be the best. Because that way I can start fresh tomorrow. Hey, Dudley butt. All I see is a Dudley butt. That's all you guys can see too. So yes, RC, the wheel starts again on Wednesday. I know that you're curious about that in the past, but I had to remove some options for Lego sets, but one will remain, but it won't be the modding set option. I'll have to put that on hold. And Ryan Showalter still owes me a mod. I think he poofed out already, but he still owes me a mod from the last wheel. What you see, Dudley? What you see? You sleepy boy? Yes, Dudley climbed up 2 trees today, but he didn't make them up very far. I was able to retrieve him before he got too far. This time I didn't take a picture though. Our we got in the past we got 2 cats to clawed because we didn't know like how terrible declawing is for cats, and so now we don't claw them. And guys, if you guys ever have cats or get cats, please do not declaw your cats. the process is pretty terrible, and also it does change their behavior a little bit afterwards. So instead of getting deadly declawed, we just chase after him when he starts to run up trees. So Kathy, you looking forward to your birthday on Tuesday? Let's see. Kind of reminds me of the back of a car here with the way these float pieces are. I said, Kathy, are you looking forward to your birthday on Tuesday? Are you going to have cake? I said, Kathy, are you looking forward to your birthday? That's a silly question. Of course you're looking forward to your birthday. The real question is, Kathy, oh, you don't eat cake? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I guess that wasn't a silly question after all. What do you have instead of cake? Bag 4? Christoph, how is life in Belgium today? We are halfway through the build. Bag 4. Thank you, beauty. Life's always good in Belgium. Such a great answer. Rainy day with lots of wind. How is the winter there in Belgium? Do you guys get a lot of snow? Or are you guys far enough south to where it doesn't really happen? Alexandra, I'm surprised that your Lego order hasn't come in yet. Why is it taking so long? Legos, thank you so very much for tuning in. And thank you for the good words. And hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh, Kathy, that's a terrible way to start your birthday off. I'm sorry you have to do that. Well, that sounds fairly pleasant still, Christoph. Hey, Lila Rose Live. Thank you. Thank you, Lila Rose. This is the wizard hat I got with the wizard beard that I was supposed to wear when putting together the Balrog book nook that I never got around to. Yes, I'm a wizard. So I have it as a channel point redeem, and people were just making me wear it every stream. So then I made it 1,000 points, and Com redeemed it earlier, and then someone had mercy on me because it is it is just a tad uncomfortable. Someone had mercy on me and swapped the hat to something else, and then Com came back, and he had enough channel points to make me wear the wizard hat again. So, anyways, oh, thank you, Lila Rose. How is your day going today? Did you stream today, Lila? Yes, this is life for me now. And it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for these headphones. And now I do have AirPods, but they die after like 3 hours. And these just sound better, so I'll be and I never actually used to wear headphones. Like I want to say for 7 months I didn't wear headphones. But then I started missing alerts. And so I find that the headphones help me catch alerts and stuff like that. So plus the music is kind of banging. Christoph, I think someone did give treats. And can we get a shout out for Lila, please? Oh, and here's Dudley. At least Dudley's not showing his butt to the camera this time. Oh, spoke too soon. See, this is a perfect spot for you, Dudley. Yeah, he does know that word, and even more, Charlotte knows that word. You can. Oh yeah. Oh, I set the redemption to like to two. I'm sorry, I did the redemption for like 12-hour cooldown. So, only Twitch and YouTube can give treats out once per stream, so that the kitties don't get too fat. Yeah, Greasy did it already. Yes, thank you, Lila. This is Dudley. He's 3 years old. He is. I guess he's He's a big kitty. He's a pretty big kitty. He's not big bone, or he's not fat. He's just big boned. Oh, ow. He does occasionally give lead bites, though. Okay, so this is supposed to be off center. That's kind of strange. Yeah, he's not fat. He's just muscular. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I actually have more than Dudley as cats. It's just I have to keep Dudley locked up because he will terrorize the other cats. And but one of these days, I'm gonna do a kitty show off where I'll just bring down all of my kitties one by one so you guys can see what they look like. But I'll have to keep this little dude locked up. Oh, nothing really, Kathy. Dudley didn't really do anything. He just like Dudley likes to lick my arm for some reason, and then he'll like just do like a little bite. If he does it in the right place, it doesn't hurt, but if he does it in the wrong place, it does hurt a little bit. He's also a big fan of kneading bread, and sometimes it goes right through the shirt. I guess it's also called making biscuits. Anyways, sometimes he'll also slide off my lap. So there are other kitties on other streams that I've seen. I think Astro Canuck has one, and then I know Og has Skippy, and I know Skippy just likes to sit in this nice little bed and just kind of chill out. But Dudley refuses to just lay in a bed or a box or anything like that. He just loves Daddy too much. Oh, Kathy, I'm very sorry for your loss again. I think it's great that you're going to go see your dad. Oop, oop. Ah. Yes, Aaron, I know what you mean. The other cats, so upstairs we have a decent dining room table. And that's where I used to build Legos at. And overall the cats never really disturbed me. They never really jumped on the table or anything like that. Only Dudley gets in the way. Kathy, is that your favorite drink from McDonald's? Is tea? I don't know if you all have a McAllister's, but McAllister's makes some really dope tea. They just built the McAllisters in town like less than a year ago. It's our latest great restaurant. And the one before that was, wait for it, Steak and Shake. We live in a pretty small town. All right, cool. So this goes through here. So Aaron, I'm sorry, I already forgot. What Legos do you usually build? A bit of everything. What was the last set that you built? It's pretty tight. There we go.
Hello there.
Hey, Build Every Way, welcome in. I hope your day has been stellar. Mario Kart. Nice. All right, so we got about a minute and a half for the ad break. Alexandra, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I do appreciate you watching and taking care of things over there on YouTube. You're my most consistent mod over there. Star Wars Icons Technic are my main themes. I like all of those too. Goodbye, Christoph. Have a wonderful night. May you have a wonderful day tomorrow there in Belgium. And thanks again for tuning in all the way from Belgium. I think it's fantastic. And Luffy, when they pop in every once in a while, they're actually from Switzerland. And Foggy's from China. YouTube and Twitch connect the world. Well, I guess so does the internet, really. I have Dudley hairs in my build. Oh, it's time for the first sticker. Oh, I'm sorry, Dudley. I didn't mean to startle you there. I was just saying it was time for my first sticker. So I'll wait to do the sticker until after the ad break. And I think I am going to take Charlotte out for this ad break. So I will be right back, guys. If I can find the break button. on, Charlotte. And we're back.
I feel like this hat needs to be like pressed or something. It's starting to develop some folds.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Dudley takes a nap on it every once in a while. I really need to have a hat rack at this point. All right, so we're doing a sticker. The first sticker. Nobody make fun of me wearing glasses here. Do I still look like a wizard? I guess so.
Hello there.
Hey, Zach. How are you doing tonight? Ah, thanks, Build Every Way. They're readers, really. Oh, I think Charlotte and Dudley are not getting along because that's the second time that that Charlotte's made that yelp sound, and I look over and I don't see what's going on, but I see Dudley is over there with Charlotte. So hopefully Dudley's not picking on Charlotte. That would be really bad. Because Dudley's already down here because he has to be separated from the other cats. So what's new with you, Zach? And that sticker is on there beautifully. They need something. Me too, Zach. Me too. I have ideas floating so far as milestones and incentives, and I just haven't put anything down on paper yet. That's kind of like what I'm struggling with at this point. No, no, Kathy. Charlotte ate her treat already. I don't know what's going on.
Hello there.
I don't know what's going on with them. Hey, RC. All right. More treats. So RC, I have to give Charlotte the baked good treats, but I'll give you a choice in baked good treats. And yes, they are like they're
Hello there.
baked in a way that's safe for dogs. Hey Drake Hunter, yes, that is KTSO. And welcome in Skywalker. I hope you're having a great night. And Panzer's here too. Panzer's here too. And Charlotte, oh, Charlotte's already wagging her tail. She heard the word treat, and she's ready. But first, Dudley. Come on up, Dudley. Come on. Come on, Dudley. Come on. Wow. So I was fortunate. Walmart doesn't have it, but the other kind of mom and pop hobby shop in town, they did have it. And so I was able to get it from them, which I would love to continue supporting them. But they just, because they're a mom and pop shop, oop, you got kind of caught in the headphone wire a little bit there, didn't you? Because they're a mom and pop shop, they don't order a lot of stuff. Hey RC, that is a good idea. So what we have here is a poppermint and a dog bone that's got half like safe for dog chocolate or whatever.
Hello there.
So we'll let her choose. She's just not sure. Come on, Charlotte, choose. Which one you want? There you go. Thank you, RC. Thank you for the treats for Dudley and Charlotte. So that's the last set of treats for the day. And they are not going to get too fat. I promise you, they won't get too fat. Hey, Nick the Lego fan. Drake, you built the BB-8s? How was that build for you? Yeah, RC, I don't usually do that to her. I don't usually give her choices. So she was pretty surprised. That was very cute. So this is actually I said this a little bit earlier today, but this is actually my second droid only that I built. I only built the UCS R2D2, and that's it. So he's a pretty long cat, Dudley is. Oh, Nick, you hit 100% on Lego Marvel Superheroes? That's pretty fantastic. Oh, Aaron, so I never had to do that for Lego, but I used to have to do that for video games. It's like I had so many to choose from, and I was like, I don't know what to play. So I actually coded out a wheel in C# and just spun it whenever I wanted to play a video game, and you know, whatever it picked, I just played. But I haven't done that in a while because I build Legos more than I play video games now at this point. But I do have a wheel for Legos. So I think this is like this attaches to the legs. It's pretty intricate though, actually. There's a fair amount of Technic stuff going on right now. You love the droids, you're excited for the Star Wars Advent Calendar. So there's a buddy of mine, Silent Mode, he's actually taking the like the what is it, like a gosh, like the bubblegum dispenser idea, and he's sticking Advent Calendar stuff in there instead. He's starting to design that out. I think it's going to be pretty interesting to see the end result of that. Zach, did you get the arcade? Kathy, I'm sorry your elbow still hurts. Maybe the doctor you see on Tuesday might be able to help you out with that. So Drake, look at these legs, man. These legs are pretty tall. So there is a fair amount of stickers for this set. Seven. I guess that's not too bad. Really, the new battle droid is that tall? I skipped that one. I was saving my money for August. The rest of my stuff comes in tomorrow. Let's see, Dudley's on 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras right now. Well, Drake, I think you'll enjoy it. I think it's a pretty cool build so far. I really like the base. The base was pretty interesting to build out. It's got some neat color choices too. You know, again, it's colors that you don't really see, but I do like the splashes of color. So I'm hoping to finish this set. I don't know how far I will get, but I'm hoping to finish it. Just depends on if I can find my pieces. Oh, it's here. So in Andor Season 2, you get to see K2SO's backstory. If you've not seen Andor, I highly recommend it. The first 2 or 3 episodes are a little slow, and then it really picks up after that. And I don't really think that the second season had that problem. It was pretty fast from the get-go. Yeah. I think that show is fresh enough that I think anything that you did say about it would be a pretty big spoiler, so I appreciate that. Now, if we were talking about Game of Thrones at this point, I mean, if you haven't seen Game of Thrones and we put a spoiler in there, I'm sorry. But it has been out for like years and years and years now. Well, a bit of a way, like I was saying, I think we might have had this discussion about this yesterday. It's only a couple episodes, so it's not too bad. That it's kind of slow. It's not too bad. I'd have to say that Andor has to be one of my top 3 Star Wars shows outside of Rebels and Clone Wars. So I guess it's my top live action show. Because the other 2, of course, are animated. And Ahsoka was pretty good, but not as great as the others. Yeah, Andor is pretty good. It is a little disappointing that they can't really feasibly do another season. But that's okay. All things must come to an end, and it's probably better to come to an end now instead of trying to stretch it out and then mess it up. Yeah, Chopper's got a personality. And Dave Filoni is the guy that voiced Chopper too. I think that's pretty funny. All right, so yep, it is his hip. What I thought was interesting about Chopper, his build at least, is that you can't make him movie accurate, or I'm sorry, show accurate. Well, I guess, yeah, show accurate, because those green pieces don't exist for his legs. I have to be careful about this, actually. I feel like no one stipulated any axle alignment, but I feel like there should have been some kind of axle alignment here. Maybe I could just twist it around a little bit. All right, he's got hips. It's only because he was such a great character. Let's not spoil too much things. All right, bag 5. Now we're over the halfway mark, because it does have 8 bags. Oops, sorry, Dudley. I didn't mean to smack you with some pieces. One of these days, guys, I'll have paper bags. It's incredibly stupid, the number of plastic bags I have to throw away every week. Ooh, pink. One of these days, you can't buy a Lego. Except for like the new releases, I'm gonna like stop buying so much Lego myself. But there's enough new releases coming in, like, you know, the Black Pearl that was announced for next month, and then in October, you know, it's the Death Star 2, and then supposedly for Black Friday, we're gonna have the Enterprise. So between those and the backlog I have, I think I'll be good. And if you guys are curious about what I have for Lego sets, it is ! Lego sets that will take you to Bricked, which has almost my current collection. I think I forgot to add the stuff I brought from Springfield, or St. Louis rather, and then the new stuff I got. Hey, Constant! How you doing tonight, Constant? Constant Gaming with Jay. And Constant is playing Jurassic World as his game of choice right now. I'm actually starting to get a little bit of energy again. I felt like I was faltering there for a little bit. It's been a long day. Oh, but I fixed some stuff. So I fixed the Discord command. That should now work. I don't know what was going on with it before. And then I fixed the effects. The MickFX effects. As it turns out, Sammy, which is what kind of drives the effects, requires your credentials to be renewed every like couple months, and I didn't know that. And then by the time that Wednesday swings around, all of my overlays will be different. So I'll be working on that stuff tomorrow. So I'm going to switch to, you know, Stand Up to Cancer overlays. And then I'll have, you know, basically something that should update with the fundraiser goals and what people have contributed so far and such. Build every way, it should be ! And then points. Oh, what's up, Charlotte? Hey, build every way. That's a pretty decent amount of points you got there. So there's a ticker at the bottom that does show what you can spend your points on. And I felt like a ticker might be better than actually taking you to different option screens, because a ticker will display all the time instead of like an option screen. But I think it gets overlooked. Yeah, Constant, you got a decent amount of points too. So you guys basically have enough points now to spin the wheel, but it's not ready yet. You guys don't see the ticker? Build every way at the bottom of the screen, there should be a chat, and right above that should be the ticker. The ticker is just what they call the scrolling line of text. Hopefully you can see the scrolling line of text. Oh, actually, I didn't need that there. You really can't see the ticker? Interesting. Okay. I was going to say, I immediately went to YouTube to see what was going on. So, yeah, Drake, I thought the Skeleton Crew was a decent show. I mean, it was certainly, you could tell it was tailored more for kids, but it still did have some, you know, adult elements to it as well. And if you ever get a chance to build out that Onyx Cinder, I would. It was a pretty cool build with the engines that all articulate at the same time. I imagine that should be coming down in price fairly soon. Walmart has just had some killer clearance deals as of late. Like I think I saw the N1 shuttle at Walmart today for $16. That seems like a steal. Well, I still overall think it was a pretty good show built every way. Has that show been greenlit for season 2? I don't think it has at this point yet. Like what is coming out besides the Mando and Grogu movie? Like, is anything slated at all? Oh, I guess Ryan Gosling's doing that movie, like the Starfighter movie. Oh, Rebuild the Galaxy Season 2. I forgot about that. I did see the first season of Rebuild the Galaxy. I thought it was, I mean, it's pretty interesting, the little differences. Of course, seeing Darth Jar Jar, you know, confirms my suspicions all along about Jar Jar. This color scheme kind of reminds me of helmets, to be honest. This is the type of color scheme you'd see on some helmets. I wonder if I accidentally broke that when I switched scenes so quickly. Hold on a second. Oh no, it is working. Yeah, I did accidentally break it. There we go. Build every way. I just happened to do it right when you put it in. Sorry about that. Or I switched the scene right when you put it in. See ya, Constant. Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you, Constant. It's always good to see you. So, Drake, I think the way it was explained to me was it gives you different reference points during the build process. And it kind of breaks up the monotony. And build everywhere. You're fine to do the Lego effect. It's just Kathy, what happened was build everywhere redeemed the Lego effect, and I hit a scene just as it I switched to a camera just as it was starting, and it caused the Lego effect not to appear. So it's just a fluke. Oh, goodness gracious. That's the piece I was looking for. Let's see what other scenes are here. So this is Pixelate.
Hello there.
Hey Og! How are you tonight? Good to hear, good to hear. So it was a pretty good build, Og. I didn't really have any struggles with it. My Bricklink seller, or my parts seller, I guess, left out a piece and then sent me the wrong piece, so I had to kind of deal with that today. But other than that, I thought it was some pretty good build techniques in order to get the arrows to display it properly, and it has I wonder why I have this clip on the back. I'm a little curious about that. And I did have like a taller 1x2. I can't remember what this piece is called, but I did have a taller one that I stuck on there just to kind of lift it up a little bit. No, Super Doom King, I would say that the Lego actually shows like Lego studs, and the Pixelate one is pixels. So, Og, I saw your schedule. It looks pretty neat. Diagon Alley. So, I'm gonna see if I can get the wife to let me borrow $1,500 so I can watch you do a stream dressed up as Hagrid. That looks like a very cool milestone. I do hope you make it. How about a NOR filter? I don't know. I don't have. So I have Lego And then I have Slice. I think Slice works. Okay, I guess Slice isn't working here for some reason, not on this screen. Yeah, I think some of the effects are not set up correctly right now. I'm actually doing the same exact thing where my goal right now is $500, and then I'll add some stretch goals too. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I think it'll be okay. You just gotta just be yourself and do everything like normal, I think, and everything will just turn out great. Yep, I think that's the best way to go. Just treat it like any other stream and let everything else kind of do itself. Thank you, Hug. Thank you very much. And your streams start up just as mine end, so I'll probably be able to catch some of your stuff too. And this just fell off. Something is not right here. Can't believe like this whole thing just kind of fell off there. Yeah, this is not great here how this happened. I don't have no idea how this happened. I'm just sitting here chatting and like the whole bottom part of this fell off. That's really strange. Yeah, it is gonna be pretty tall. Whew. It's got some interesting Technic pieces in there for sure. Like it has the longest Technic axle I have ever used in a set before. I mean, it connects from here all the way down into the leg. There we go. Now we're all stabilized again. So this is his chest, I believe, that I'm building out now. So it's kind of interesting that well, I mean, I guess it's movie accurate where his chest is small compared to his legs, so I guess it won't be nearly as tall as it looks like it will be. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. And there have been some folks that have been you know, giving assistance to that have been great, like Jake and Brian. Build Every Way. Oh, Build Every Way. Did you make a bard? I think I saw that you were thinking about making a bard. That's very true, Beauty. As long as we have you taking care of us, everything will be as smooth as silk. Wow, look at all the desk space I have available now. Oop. No more Dudley. He has moved on. He'll be back, I'm sure. What I'm honestly hoping he's doing is I hope that he's spending some time in front of the window and enjoying the fall weather we have right now. Kathy, he went into this bedroom over here. So there's a bed in that bedroom, of course. It's a guest bedroom, which I guess is kind of silly because there's no one's really going to go in there at night because then they have to deal with me building Legos. We've got another guest room upstairs too, so that guest room usually isn't really needed, but we have a bed there just in case. Anyways, there's a bed in there and there's a litter box in there, so he's either using the toilet or he's laying down in front of the window is what he's doing. D&D character is a human bard with liar, but unfortunately he's homeless. Well, that is unfortunate. Bard is my favorite character archetype in Dungeons & Dragons by far. Well, not by far. I'd say I do like paladins too. Back in the day, I didn't play a paladin though. I played a holy warrior, which is slightly different than a paladin. It's been a long time since I played Dungeons and Dragons. Long time. I played a lot more than Dungeons and Dragons too. I played Shadowrun. I played, what is it, GURPS, I think is what it was called. Like they had a kind of a companion to Vampires the Masquerade. Oh well, I played Vampires Masquerade. And then I played they had like a werewolf spin-off from that I also played. But I'd say one of my favorites, like pencil and paper role-playing games, would have to be Shadowrun. Because it was, very futuristic. Kind of a little bit of cyberpunk before cyberpunk was really around.
Well, but every way, I hope your bard can find a home. Well, thank you very much, Lego, for providing me a printed piece. I do have a printed piece, not a sticker for this. Although I wonder why you couldn't give me more printed pieces. I do appreciate the printed piece regardless. So I'm guessing this must be like a chest panel that shows just some of his statuses. All right, let's get this back in there. Yeah, this one is just a little tricky. There we go, we got it. Well, now, yeah, this just goes right on top. But like this, feels like this step is taking forever. You guys ever have that happen to you where you're just like, your momentum is great with the build, and everything is flying by, and then you just hit one bag and it just feels like it goes on forever? Really want to use one of my D&D characters. His name is Gobby Stinklesprooge. That only steals on Wednesdays? Why does he only steal on Wednesdays? All right. Something does not seem right here. So that is all built correctly. Well, I guess it's fine. Oh, it's hard to explain? Okay. Alright, so those Technic pins are in. Alright, so I guess the rest of these are just extras. I feel like these are appropriate extra pieces. And my hat is a little lopsided because it's too tall and it keeps hitting the camera rig. There we go. Bag 6. Oh, we are at 28 likes? Wow, that's crazy. Thank you guys for 28 likes on YouTube. I have been so into the build that I have not been not paying attention appropriately. So ever since I started absolutely destroying these plastic bags, my incidence of leaving pieces in bags have dramatically decreased. So we got some little bit of stretchy pieces, some rubber pieces. Hello, welcome back, Dudley. Hi, Anakin. Man, Anakin, it's been a long time since you've been here. How are you doing? Building KTSO. He's got legs. I really wish Anakin's downfall had been more like gradual rather than it felt like it was very abrupt actually. It's not the right piece. That's the right piece. Oh, sticker time again. I kind of don't like this song very much. Oh boy, don't crash on me. So there's 5 stickers left after this, and only 2 bags remain. So I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of stickers here pretty soon. Yep, boo stickers. Especially small stickers. I don't like the small ones. Okay, that looks good. See, because these are readers, actually looking at chat is uncomfortable. Although I'm pretty sure that the time will come before too long where I'll have to wear glasses all the time. I never used to have readers until just a couple years ago. It's one thing that sucks about getting old. So, Builder Away, my wife, she used to have to wear contacts, and then she had that LASIK surgery done. And it's actually worked out pretty good for her. And she had that LASIK done like in 2016. So it's lasted, 9 years so far. And I wish I could do something like that, but it's a stigmatism that I have, and I don't think LASIK will work for that. Plus, the thought of having eye surgery is pretty scary. I don't like anything near my eyeballs, so contacts are like out of the question for me. Ugh. And I don't even like seeing like eye trauma in movies or anything like that. Ugh. Like I can handle horror movies and such, but as soon as I see that eye trauma might happen, that's a look away moment for me, or close my eyes moment. No, thank you. So we do have ads here pretty soon. Hey, Holiday Duck, welcome back. Yeah, Builder Away. All right, so we do have an ad break here. So I will just kind of chillax for the next 3 minutes. Can I stretch my legs out a little bit? Pet the kitty. Yeah, Holiday Duck, the ads are on Twitch. So I am streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There are a lot of people that actually stream from YouTube to Twitch and to Kick and to TikTok and to Instagram. Og, hey, thank you so very much, Og, for visiting my stream. It's always great when you pop in, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will probably catch one of your streams here pretty soon, too. And I don't know what you find fascinating about my hand, Dudley, that you want to look at. No, Kathy, no, I'm not done for the night. But I am going to text the wife just to make sure she's good up there. Yeah, it's 8:55 for me because I live in the central time zone. Because I live in Missouri, aka Misery. Okay, so actually I'm sorry guys, I do need to take a quick break. I need to give Socks his medicine. So I'm gonna give Socks his medicine and I'll be right back down. Sorry about that, guys. My wife got called in, and Zach needs his meds, so. Sticker time. Thank you, beauty. Let's see. Flat panel. Oh, Kathy, I didn't know either. I texted my wife to ask her, hey, is it okay if I stay up a little late tonight? To see, you know, just to make sure that she didn't need me to do anything before she goes to bed, because she's probably going to bed before I go to bed. Usually, at least that's the case. And she's like, nope, I got called in, so can you give Socks his meds? Because I give Socks his medicines usually in the morning, and the wife does it at night. But because she got called in, she didn't get a chance to do it. So by me doing it, it just ensures that I can just stay up as late as I want tonight. And still feel like I helped her out. So her lucky streak ended, I guess. Kathy, I don't really know actually how late she'll be. I guess it just depends on what she got called in for, and I can't really ask her because she tries to protect the privacy of her patients, as she should. So she doesn't tell me like what she's getting called in to do, or who she's working on, or what, because that would violate HIPAA. So all she does is she just says she has to go in. You know, she has to protect the privacy of her patients, basically. Now, there's sometimes I can tell when you know, what she's going in for, because chances are if she's really rushing around, then it's probably like an emergency, like C-section type deal. But she doesn't ever tell me. Yeah, Kathy, I bet she'll be tired too when she gets home. And sometimes when she gets called in, it leads to like a cascade. I mean, it just feels that way, and it is coincidental. It doesn't actually happen, but sometimes when she gets called in, there's multiple things that happen that require her to stay there longer than you know what she got called in for. So she could be home in 30 minutes, or she could be home in a couple hours. You never know. Yeah, Holiday Duck, which game is that? Build Every Way, do you play Baldur's Gate 3? Believe it or not, this hat did come with a beard, but I'm not going to wear the beard. because the beard is way, 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 way too hot. And a little, it feels a little weird too. Besides, I have a beard. Oh, you don't have time? Yeah, I feel your pain. I don't really have time to play Baldur's Gate 3 either. That game is just huge. I did beat it, but I didn't get all the achievements. So, Holiday Duck, which game and which character does it remind you of? Boop, boop, boop. Why does it feel like this is... Did I use the wrong size? Oh, I think I used the wrong size piece. They tricked me. So I will probably stream as long as it takes for this build to be done. Which will probably be about an hour or so, I'm guessing. Or maybe a little bit later than that. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I could peter out in like 30 minutes and then decide to finish it tomorrow. But right now, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, this hat is killing me right now. There we go. That's better. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to see Superman today. I got caught up in playing video games and forgot about Superman. Oh well, maybe next Sunday, if Superman is still around. Hey, welcome back, Holiday Duck. Oh, I was asking you questions. That must be why you weren't answering me, Holiday Duck, is that you stepped away. Holiday Duck, I asked which game and character the hat reminded you of. Whoop. It's actually kind of hard to get in there. My fingers are not skinny. Oh, Forsaken? I think I've heard of the game, but I don't think I've played it before. Was Two-Time a good person or a bad person? Was it a protagonist or an antagonist? Oh, it's on Roblox? Okay. I have never played Roblox. I know Eternity Bricks, you'll play Roblox every once in a while. I think Roblox is came a little past my time. Sure are a lot of people that play Roblox, though. Build Every Way, I have not gotten any. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, Build Every Way. I did get some D&D minifigs. I got the Druid, the Bard, and I got the Paladin. But outside of that, I've not purchased any D&D Lego, no. How much D&D Lego is really out there besides the castle? So a while ago, they had a crossover between D&D and Magic the Gathering, and I had actually a fair number of those cards. They were pretty cool, but I sold all those cards. Yeah, I think I have 2 Dragon Paladins. I haven't opened them up though. I still have them sealed. Oh, it's the first rubber piece here. And it just kind of goes in place. Holodeck, you grew up in Minecraft? I've played Minecraft a little bit. But what I find I always do with Minecraft is I just tunnel. I tunnel and I keep basically looking for, the stuff I need for crafting. And then I go back and I craft, and then I just rinse and repeat. I never build. I have like basically a shack. When I start thinking of ways for me to get, from between my little shack and wherever I'm mining at underground, so I don't have to worry about, creepers and stuff like that at night. So I end up like digging this and making this really long like tunnel, and then I just get distracted and I start playing something else, and then I forget about what I have going on in Minecraft. And I kind of do the same. Like I've played other games similar to that, like Valheim, which is a pretty cool game. It's like a crafting survival type game that is Nordic, I would say, in origin. Hello, vexillologist. I think I said that right. If not, I apologize for butchering your name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Putting a sticker on, and it... See, now if I didn't have Windex, it would look terrible. But because I do have Windex, it looks great. Oh, is EB done streaming for the night? So, Mr. Vexillologist, can I just call you Vex, by the way? Or would you prefer if I called you Mr.? Vex, I know myself, I will occasionally see what's going on with YouTube to see if there's any Lego builders. And I just end up finding a bunch of AI stuff, which doesn't really make sense. Like, so I completely understand that, you know, it's actually, it's getting difficult to find real Lego builders on YouTube. So did you find me on the front page, Vex? Yeah, Holiday Duck, I'm not a big fan of AI. So uh my wife well we're buying a house, and my wife is trying to decide if she wants to screen in the porch already. And so she used AI, well, specifically Chat GPT, and she said, "Can you screen in this porch for me?" And it wasn't too bad. And then she sent me something back later that says it keeps the mailman away. So I think she put in like a mailman into her AI thing for some reason. And I'm like, what is going on? Well, Mr. Vex, or Vex, I should say, thank you very much for tuning into me. So my name is Mac, or you can call me Jason, Mac, whatever. I'll answer to either or. And I do build Legos. I build Star Wars Legos primarily. I also do build some Lord of the Rings Legos, some modular sets, some Technic, just various categories. But I do mostly build Star Wars Legos. And I do stream pretty regularly on Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Mondays, and I would say, I guess, every other Sunday, which is today. So it's good to have you. I hope I get to see you again. And Kathy, I see that you're watching wrestling. Are you having a good time watching wrestling? So I have been, well, not me. I don't really watch these kinds of topics, but my wife occasionally will watch some videos on YouTube that kind of show the growth and sophistication of YouTube, and actually, or AI on YouTube, that is. And actually, it's getting better. Like, it's getting harder and harder to spot, you know, what is AI and what's not. Oh, Brock Lesnar came back? I didn't realize Brock Lesnar was coming out of retirement. Brick Belayers, that sounds like a pretty awesome name for a channel, actually. Brick Belayers. Well, my channel isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I'll be around for a long time. I do simultaneously stream to Twitch, which is why I have the little chat thing at the bottom, so that everyone can see what everyone is saying. So, Vex, so far for the August releases, I have built out the MTT and Juggernaut. I'm working on K2SO. I have the Torrent. which I still have yet to get to. The ATST is coming tomorrow. Wicket is also coming tomorrow. And I think that's really the rest of the Star Wars releases for August. I'm going to build out. I think I'm done with those. Like, I don't feel like I need to go any further than that. I didn't get the Playscale Jango Fett Slave 1 because I just built the UCS one not too long ago. I just didn't really feel like I needed to make that purchase. We'll have to see how I feel about that later on, but for right now, I think I'm good just leaving that one out. So so I guess as a kid, I built some Lego sets here and there, and I only know that because every once in a while I'll see like a Lego set that's old or a Lego piece that's old, and it'll kind of trigger a little bit of a memory, but I can't really remember any specifics, and my wizard hat is falling off again. But as an adult last year, I got my wife the Lego Titanic for an anniversary present, and that was my first Lego purchase as an adult. And it was, I don't know how to describe it other than it really feels like it changed my life in a way, building that first Lego set, because I guess it just unlocked something in me that, you know, I was missing that building Legos provided. And to me, it's a lot like building models without having to use paint and glue and all that stuff. So, and what prompted me to stream is my wife was a content creator. She doesn't really do it anymore. She just saw me, you know, building Legos at the coffee or at the dining room table upstairs, and she's like, you know, if you did that on YouTube, you know, you might enjoy it a little bit more than just building it here at the kitchen table all by yourself. And I was like, okay, well, that sounds pretty cool to me. So in December, I decided to give it a try, and it worked out pretty good. Kathy, I do like Target way better for Lego than Walmart too, but I don't have a Target here. Oh, Vex, yeah. So Barnes and Noble will give me a 10% discount because I'm in like one of the rewards. I'm in one of the rewards club or whatever. And so I could have gotten the Globe at Barnes and Noble after it retired because they just had it there. And I was like, you know, maybe I'll come back for it someday. And the next time I went back to Barnes and Noble, they didn't have the Globe anymore, and so I'm a little upset about that. Maybe yeah, I was a little upset about that. Anyways, those are two pretty cool sets. The Titanic, I'd have to say, is still my favorite, but my second favorite is the UCS Superstar Destroyer. And then my second favorite is I want to say it's the Death Star. Com, can you please give me a different hat? What the heck? Calm. No, build every way. I'm not wearing that beard. I'm not wearing that beard. It's way too hot, and I have to go upstairs for the beard, and I don't want to go upstairs right now. Every time I go upstairs, Charlotte wakes up and wants to go upstairs, and Dudley wakes up and wants to go upstairs, which she cannot. So, Tom, I feel like as soon as I grab that Chicago Bears hat, you're gonna make me wear a different hat. All right. Com, I can't wear the Chicago Bears hat. I think it's upstairs, and I don't want to go back upstairs. So, what I'll do for you, because you spent 250, is tell me whatever other hat you want, and then I'll just wear it, no matter the price. Don't redeem it. Just tell me what you want me to wear. Yeah, Charlotte's allowed upstairs. Charlotte. Um, okay. Oh man, talk about a breath of fresh air. So Kathy, yeah, Charlotte's allowed upstairs. She just gets excited when she thinks she's going upstairs, and so she'll like run upstairs, and she's resting right now. I just want her to continue to rest. Yeah. So I'm just trying to get these little lever things perfect. There we go. That one's perfect. We tried a couple times having Charlotte sleep with us at night, but she jumps in and out of bed so often that it just kind of disturbs her sleep, and she just won't stay settled in bed. So we just keep her locked downstairs with Dudley. Yeah, build every way. I get that a lot. That I look like Mark Hamill. Which I think is like one of the best compliments of a lifetime, really. I think my wife just came home, which is fine. She'll probably head to bed. But you know, I gave Socks his medicine, and I gave him his cat food, and so all she has to do is just go to bed. She doesn't have to worry about any other responsibilities. I'm like a ninja, so I never disturb her when I go to bed. She never knows. Kathy, I assume that my wife is home because Dudley and Charlotte both looked in the direction that you know, the garage would be. When does Gerda get her medicine? I think Gerda got her medicine already. She gets it twice a day. So I assumed that Gerda already got her medicine because my wife didn't ask me to give Gerda her medicine. Gerda, for all you guys that are new, Gerda is our Gerda is our 17-year-old cat that we had to take to the vet yesterday for. She's starting to get an abscess that was developing, but we got to the vet in time for them to give like antibiotics and all that good stuff. So no, Builder Boy, it is not wrong to have midnight cravings. Hey, Holiday Duck, welcome back again, and welcome back again. Is Gerda good at taking medicine? Yes, she is good at taking medicine. We used to give Gerda medicine every day, but then the doctor said she didn't need it anymore, so we stopped. giving it to her. But yeah, Gerda used to get medicine every day. Gerda, she has like she has an enlarged heart, and when she was just a little kitty, my wife took her to the vet, and the vet said, "I'm sorry, but your kitty only has 1 year left to live." And that was all the way back in 2008. And Gerda's 17, so I guess you can say she beat the odds. Super Holiday? Man, these are dope arms. This is a shoulder, I think. This is dope. You know, Vex, I don't actually pay too much attention to it. I think it's just... Oh, Super Holiday? Gotcha. Yeah, Jim has all these great names. He has a lot of enthusiasm too. All right, so the orientation of this is correct here. Oh, no, that just went right through, didn't it? That's okay. And I predict this goes right into his arm, or his chest, I should say. Right over here. See, it goes up. Boom. The arm piece, I guess his shoulder is complete. Yeah, they are a little pricey. They are a little pricey. Oh, I already started building this. Yep, that's done. Oh, that's nice, Casty, that he's going to be doing Fortnite for your birthday. And I'm sure Jim will sing happy birthday to you. And I'll make sure that I pop on before I start getting into my stuff on Tuesday, so I can be there for it too. I don't know what those are, Com. Com, the last time I really played Dungeons and Dragons was in like 1993. I'm not even sure you were born yet. Yep. So I literally played Dungeons and Dragons last before you were even born. And you know what? That doesn't make me feel old at all. And that's what I'll continue to tell myself at night when I try to go to sleep tonight. Kathy, you should be able to see his chat at the bottom of the screen, where everyone's chat should be. But Com is on Twitch. So I did play Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't remember it enough. And I don't want to pick what sounds cool because what sounds cool may not actually be cool. Oop. So I haven't spent a lot of time putting in point redemption stuff in YouTube because I know that once the wheel goes active on Wednesday, that's all anyone will be spending their points on. So, oh, imagine Jim doing a triple-hour stream. Well, I can see him doing that. Well, probably not on a weeknight though. And granted, you know, it is the weekend still technically, but Jim's got to get up for work tomorrow morning. Oh, Armor of Agathis sounds better to me. That's right, that's my thought process. Woo! Yeah, as long as you're active in chat, you actually accrue points pretty quickly, which is the point. And I think that's what basically Twitch does too. Like, if you're, hey, look at you, build everywhere. Get out of here, Rick. Or Morty, I should say. Get out of here, Morty. Rick's coming to pick me up. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know what's going on with the sound. I haven't figured that out yet. But still, it's a cool effect, even if it doesn't have sound. All right, wow, look at that. We finally get to attach the chest to the legs.
Hello there.
Don't collapse on me. Hey, Lego guy. How you doing tonight? There we go. So, looks good. Wait a minute. Yeah. Bag 7. Lego guy, how is your evening tonight? Thank you, beauty. I will tell you this, and I will tell you this always. It never gets old. You love my Mac Builds Bricks M? I keep thinking about trying to make that into actually a brick built letter, but I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, that's on backwards. Holiday Duck, which is better, Phase 1 clone or Phase 2 clone? I don't really know. So far as minifigs, well, I guess Build Every Way, he answered it better than I ever could. Thank you, Build Every Way. It's all right. I guess that's on there pretty good. I love Captain Rex. He's got to be my favorite clone. Oh, I should be building this all at the same time. What am I doing? I like to build them all. Build everything all at the same time is my preferred method if I'm going to be building duplicates here. Alpha 17 is your favorite clone? All the clones in Bad Batch are also pretty cool. You know, and they all have their distinct little personalities. Commander Thorn. Oh, I gotta be careful actually, this placement. It does depend upon some alignment. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so that for sure is correct. Okay, by some miracle I got the other one correct too. I wasn't paying attention. Whew. Ooh. Lego Guy, welcome back. What have you been up to tonight, Lego Guy? So Holiday Duck, I really like the Superstar Destroyer. You know, I like the Lego set and I like the ship itself. I mean, it's just so large and sinister looking, you know what I mean? Ah, you're building Lego? What Lego sets have you been building today? Yeah, Kathy Dudley is indeed awake. he's kind of giving me this look of disapproval, and I don't know what I've done. So Holiday Duck, that just the giveaways will be based upon like how much money has been donated total. So, I mean, you should be around for that, I think. I don't know how that's all gonna work. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna kind of like ask some people what they think. Like if it's too much or if it's enough. Shoot. Oh, okay, I did do that. Right. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm selling Lego sets. But what Holiday Duck is referring to is I'm doing a stream for charity, and let's say I get $500 donated to charity, then I may do some giveaways. Is what Holiday Duck is referring to. And what makes sense to me is to do giveaways for GWPs because I don't really build my GWPs. All right, boys and girls, we got some arms here. There we go. Holiday Duck, I got it was a GWP, and I can't remember which set I got that GWP with. No, no com. Did you notice that I left those out? There's no amount of money given to charity that would prompt me to part with those. All right, so this must be the back. I also still have Luke's lightsaber hilt I haven't built yet. And it's not like I'm gonna sell it. I'm just waiting for the proper time to build it, I guess. I think this skipped a step somewhere. Or no. I guess I'm supposed to stick it out here. I'm gonna snooze this ad break, guys. I don't want to deal with the ads right now. So ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Build it away. I bet they will continue the Lord of the Rings theme because I think the Shire was pretty popular, and Broad-Dur, I think that's also pretty popular. Oh my goodness, I have to be really careful with these stickers. I really want a Minas Tirith set next year. I mean, they've given us some big ones. Give us more big ones. You know what I mean? So you've given us an elvish city. You've given us the Dark Tower, basically. Give us a human city. And, you know, I wouldn't classify Helm's Deep as a human city. No, don't screw up on me here. I don't think Adoris is going to be big enough. But seeing the roofs from Adoris, that would be pretty neat. Like, but I think it would be too almost Nordic in nature, you know what I mean? But Minas Tirith, I mean, that is not really Nordic in nature. That is a very unique looking city. And I think they could pull it off pretty good. So that's a pretty good sticker placement right there. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to stick this other sticker here, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it right now. Osgiliath, Dale. I don't think they would do Osgiliath because they already have kind of something in a dark setting. Unless you're referring to the original Osgiliath. They already did Lake Town. They have a Lake Town set. It's like the Battle of Five Armies, I think, is the subcategory. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I did not get any of the Hobbit sets to build because I'm boycotting those sets because they should never have done any of those movies. They should have left. It's just ridiculous. I love Lord of the Rings and all that, but they should not have taken The Hobbit and made it into 3 movies. That's just... So, they had plenty of The Hobbit Lego sets, and I'm like, no. So, I only got Lord of the Rings Lego sets. I guess I'll use a new one. Oh. Ad break in 1 minute. Oh, I can snooze this one too. Yeah, I'm going to snooze it. Let's snooze it, guys. Let's snooze it for another 5 minutes. Let's just keep building and enjoying. And then the ads will happen when I'm out of snoozes. How about that? Please watch the extended edition versions of the movies. You can watch the theatrical releases if you don't like watching, you know, extended edition movies. Yes, that's fine, but you will vastly enjoy the extended editions more. By the way, guys, thank you so very much for 28 likes tonight on YouTube. That is fantastic. I am 3 away from tying my all-time record. Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for 29. I've never gotten to 32. One of these days, I'll get to 32. Yep. That's right, Com. But, you know, I felt like I was kind of bribing people into doing likes, so I stopped doing that. I just want people to do likes. To do likes? Something's not right here. Well, Holiday Duck, thank you very much for popping into my stream tonight. And I hope you have a great night, and I look forward to seeing you again here in the future. I'll be here tomorrow night at 6 o'clock Central Time. But I probably won't go longer than 9. Or I might. I guess we'll just have to see how I feel. Hands. Now it's time for hands. We're building out hands. Oh, goodness. I am starting to fade just a little bit, but all I have left is the head after this, and that won't take very long. Thank you, Builder Away. I appreciate that so very much. So I don't know if you remember, Com, but that was the Pugio. The only Technicar I've ever built is when the reward system was born. Come on. I just want it to be centered perfectly, and it's centered perfectly now. All right. Have a good night, Holiday Duck. Oh, I guess this is the last sticker. Yay, I'm about to put on the last stickers, guys. I am so excited. I just can't hide it. No more stickers. No more stickers. Oh my goodness. Getting glasses on when you're wearing headphones is tough. All right. I'm going to snooze ads one more time, but then I'll be out of snoozes. Okay, so that sticker's on there. So Carl Casey at White Bat Audio is the guy that has done all this great synthwave music. and I just love listening to it every stream actually. And I've tried like listening to other people's music, and while it is great, they kind of screw me over a little bit because they copyright the music after I put it into YouTube videos, and then I have to deal with like copyrighted music later. So I just keep listening to this because it's safe and it's good too. No, I don't. Well, they might do it as part of a scam in a way, like. You know, they might be doing that actually. Yeah, they might be doing that on purpose. So there's actually a subreddit devoted to synthwave, and every week they'll do like someone will post, "Hey, send me your synthwave songs, and I'll try to get you guys out there and promote it." So what I did one stream. Okay, Kathy. So, Build Every Way. If you're going to get the Shire, then I would get Rivellini's mock for it. So, if you can't afford both the Shire and Rivellini's mock, I would wait until you can. And I would have gotten to Build Every Way's question, but I was kind of intrigued by comms because of kind of dealing with a discussion I was having, which is why I was answering comms question first, Kathy. So I would have circled around you, Build Every Way, after I got done finishing my topic of conversation with Com. But yeah. So, anyways, I put in to a playlist. You know, some people that are trying to get their songs promoted on YouTube, their synthwave songs, anyways. And sure enough, like a week later, a lot of them were copyrighted. So I had to go ahead and remove. I think I'm still removing them actually because it takes time to do all that. It kind of sucks. So I stopped. All right, I'm going to turn him around. Okay, his arms do move around. So, this is a joke that I think only you and I could probably understand. Hey, Alexandria, welcome back. Did you get some rest? I wonder if Scotty Rotten can give K2SO the SpongeBob treatment. And if there's anyone else that is lurking, if you know, you know, I guess, right? I think it's hilarious, Com. I don't have any complaints about that whatsoever. Beauty. I think it's pretty funny. And the funniest thing to me is that SpongeBob just chills out on his desk and no one is the wiser unless he shows off, you know, what's going on. It's so it's so funny to me. Oh yeah, oh, I didn't even know that he had a stream tonight. Oops. Okay, guys, it is an ad break, so I will hold off on the last bag for 3 minutes until the ads are over. But I think the majority of people that watch me are subbed. I'll just wait. So what we're talking about? Oh yeah, synthwave. Like, if I could, I would play nothing but like like Stranger Things, all their soundtracks, Blade Runner, soundtracks from Blade Runner, they're really good. Gary Newman, he actually did a lot of great synthwave stuff. In fact, you could say he was really the start of it in the beginning. You know, I think the way he tells the story is that he found a synthwave just on the curb one day, and he took it and, you know, started playing around with it. Alexandria, I love this build. I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. I mean, he's fully posable. You know, his arms move. He's got fingers. Like, I bet he could hold this brick separator. Oh, nope, I broke his thumb. He would be so upset with me if he was real. He's about the same height as C-3PO. That must be pretty tall. Like, I guess I don't really have a grasp for how large some of these builds are. Okay, so maybe his hands aren't good enough to hold this. Okay, or maybe it is. Hey, thanks for holding that for me, buddy. I guess I know where it will be when I need one. So yeah, I would recommend this build. There was a couple tricky parts only because they had similar looking pieces and I just went for the bigger one. Chewbacca is taller than C-3PO? Ooh. Oh. So I wonder if the legs, like how much... No, I don't think the legs will articulate because of the Technic pins that are going in them. So I think K2SO, his long beanpole legs are just gonna have to stay static. I guess I will just, during the ads, I will go ahead and just bust out the bag. Oh, Alexandria, I guess I forgot that you built Chewie. Oh, sorry, Dudley, I didn't mean to startle you with the pieces. Thank you, Beauty. But it's not bag 10. It is bag 8. Or as someone likes to say, baguette. Oh, I'm sorry, Beauty. I should probably do that. You're right. What was I going to say? Not brittle browns, though, right, Alexandria? Just browns? I love that he gets this little black. So I'm going to build... I think the ad break is over. There is a plugin I forgot to download today that has a better indicator of ads and stuff like that. But I think the ad break's over. Blame Fred. So I'm gonna build out the mini KTSO because it comes with a droid version, like or I should say a minifig version of them. Mini K2SO, and he has alternate arms too. See, look at the mini one. Look at the mini one versus the big one. Are you okay, Dudley? Not brittle. Hey guys, thanks for the 30 likes on YouTube. I guess that's right. That's just so weird. Boom. There's the piece. Bit of a way, what do you want? Money? Yeah, Kathy, Dudley is he just looks very sleepy sometimes, and it looks really cute the way he just looks at me. Like he looks a little drowsy. And I just wonder what he's thinking. Like, does he want to murder me? Or does he want to get in my lap? You know, you just never know with kitties sometimes what they're thinking. Yeah, money is Lego. I feel like it's getting harder to find pieces. Just so much black right now. But I would ask you, Com, why would they do that in the process? Like, if they had a means of just printing out, well, I guess that. Okay, Kathy. Hey, Kathy, thanks for sticking around for so long. Have a good night, Kathy. And just think, tomorrow is the day before your birthday. So I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and I hope to see you here tomorrow night. So, Com, do you think people would complain if they made Lego more expensive because they were taking the time to put, more printed pieces in there? Yeah, people would probably complain no matter what. I mean, what would you do, Com, if you had that choice? I mean, for me, I would pay the $30 more, hands down. Absolutely, hands down. But that's a good question. So I have already paid extra money for printed pieces in the past. Like, my Venator is using printed pieces for the large stickers. I didn't put stickers on for the large ones. So I think I went through, gosh, I can't remember the name of the company now, but it's called Not a Sticker Sheet. And what it is just, it's the same process that Lego uses for printed pieces, and they're just large printed pieces, not stickers. And back then I was really nervous about putting stickers on, so I went that route. But if I had to go back and do it again, I probably would have actually used the stickers that came with the set. Oh, that was an interesting meow. So I think that all the sets in these gray industrial looking shelves, they're gonna stay here, and then everything that's in the white shelves, including the shelf of rejection, I'll be taking with me. So, Com, there's a chance that the shelf of rejection will be back in view again. The shelf of infection? That doesn't even make sense. The shelf of rejection. These are eyeballs. Building his dome piece. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but a long time ago, which actually it really wasn't a long time ago, it just feels like a long time ago, I purchased a Robocop set from China. Builder away. Have a great night. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're probably building out the ATST. Although it's very tempting to start on Soundwave instead. Very tempting. We'll have to see how I feel tomorrow. But anyways, I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. So anyways, long time ago, I bought a Robocop set from China, and I stopped building on stream because I kept missing pieces. But I've managed to get those pieces, and I've kind of been working on it here and there. And I finally built out the chest. And it really does look like Robocop's chest. They did a pretty good job with that build. So I hope to finish that in a couple weeks, and then I'll show you the finished product. But I'm not building that on stream because if I had 3 instances of missing pieces, it's going to happen again. I have a feeling. 3 instances of missing pieces. Hi, Dudley. You are in my lap. Are you a sleepy kitty? Are you a sleepy kitty, Dudley? Ouch. So this is how his head connects to the rest of the body. And I think we're done with his head. Hopefully that just snaps right in. There we go. So, woo, look at me. My arms move all over the place. Hey, Scotty! Scotty, you can give him the SpongeBob treatment. No, Alexandria, I am absolutely not going to build that off camera. I am not. And you know why, Alexandria, I'm not going to build that off camera? Because I'm going to live in a place where I can easily get missing pieces from. If it comes to that. And I'm also not going to build it off camera because the designer of that set wants to see me build it on stream. And he's just waiting until I get to that point. Oh, Scotty raiding with a party of 27. All right. Scotty, thank you so very much for the raid. I was probably going to do the same to you here in about 10 or 15 minutes, but thank you so very much, Scotty, for the raid. So, Scotty, what were you up to tonight? So, I do lose. Anyways, for all of you that haven't been to my channel before, I'm Mac. You can also call me Jason. I'm primarily a Lego builder, but I do build. I'm sorry, I'm primarily a Star Wars Lego builder, but I do build a few other sets. And I do stream normally on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays, and every other Sunday. Just depends on if the wife is working or not. But thank you guys so very much for the follows. You guys are amazing. And thank you again, Scotty, for the raid. And if you do need to raid and run, I do understand. Did you build an older F1 set or a newer F1 set? Test in time, thank you so very much for the follow. You guys are so very great. I appreciate you so much. And I am actually... Oh! Com! What are you doing, Com? Oh my god, Com, thank you! I'm in a hype train. Thank you, Com. That was so very generous of you. Oh. Yeah, that was very nice of you, Com. Thank you. So this is pretty much the end of this set. Just putting the plaque on. Oop. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Holiday Duck. Yeah, thank you, Com. That was extraordinarily generous. But I think what Com is just, I think Com's just trying to make me wear a White Sox hat, and he's actually he's getting to that point where I just might. Well, this plaque is actually kind of flimsy, actually. And so that's a wrap, actually. Oh man, this plaque is just not good. So it's kind of terrible that literally the worst part of this build is the end. Like, I've built plenty of these plaques before, and they've just held up better than this. There's like nothing to really hold it in place in the back. So in a mini review of this set, I would say this set is a worthwhile purchase. I think I got it for $89.99, which is not a terrible MSRP, I think, for this set. It was 845 pieces. I really love the base. The base is solidly constructed. And it does kind of have, like, as someone pointed out earlier today, like, kind of an imperial looking feel to it. Ouch, Dudley, that hurts. And I would say it's pretty show and movie accurate. The legs, they do not move, but I guess that's kind of standard for, you know, these similar or at least similar builds. The legs are static. The arms do articulate fully. Oop, I guess I went a little too far with that one. So I guess don't move the shoulders up too high or things will fall off. But the arms do have a good range of motion otherwise. Hey, Grievous Animates, welcome back. And, you know, the head does rotate around on the neck. Okay, Holiday Duck. Give me a second. I'll go ahead and do that. And the wrists also kind of articulate all on their own. And so the fingers. So, as I was... Yeah, don't spam, guys. Lego guy, that's enough. Lego guy. Please, no more references to the chicken. Thank you. So as I was driving around Targets in St. Louis trying to find sets, the only set I could not find anywhere was this one because it was sold out everywhere, and I can understand why. because it's a pretty cool build. So I would recommend it if you can find it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. So I'm hoping it will be short enough to put in my little showcase behind me. So for everyone that's new to my channel, I do have the Jango Fett starship. So everyone that's new to my channel, the shelf immediately behind me in the top holds all of my new builds. So that shelf is not static. I will put in everything that I build, and it just, as I build new things, I replace. So up there is the MTT that I finished before and the Juggernaut. So this will be joining it up there. And then I will get the ATST and Wicket tomorrow. I'm not sure which of those I'm going to build out next. It will probably be the ATST. So I am all wrapped up for this evening. Thanks again, Scotty, for the raid. And I am going to close things up on YouTube. Well, I guess I'll wait to close things up on YouTube. So I am going to raid out tonight. Oh, sorry. So I have to put Dudley down. Oh yes, also guys, this is my kitty Dudley. He's a big boy, as you can see. He doesn't like being held like that. Thank you, Beauty, for the shout out to Scotty. And Dudley has no care for anything at all. So I will do the rubber chicken. Dudley does not like the chicken. Anyways, that's enough chicken. And I got that rubber chicken as a toy for Charlotte, but she does not like the sound of the rubber chicken. And neither does Dudley. Yes, I did do it. So let's see. Scotty, thanks again for the raid. So I already raided the Lazy Gamer a couple days ago. I think I raided Og recently too. So I'm going to try to spread the love. So, I think I'm going to raid Quack unless anyone else has someone better. Because Quack, he's a pretty great guy, and I like his streams too. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions besides Quack, let me know. Yes, I do love cats, which is why I made those redeems so cheap and channel point rewards instead of bits for Tangia. All right, let's go raid Quack. There's a few of these I actually have never seen. Oops, I accidentally clicked instead of raid. Okay, let's go raid Quack. Unless he's, I don't think he's, yeah, he's not getting raided to end. Well, thank you guys so very much for watching me today. I really appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. I've got some sets coming in, and we'll see tomorrow what I am going to build. Have a great night.